Hello, hello. How's everyone doing? Connor, it is wonderful to see you as always. I hope you are doing well. Rosie, I don't know where the pencil is. I didn't lose it. How, how are you doing? We're gonna get into this Pokedoku, this knocked out, and then get these hunts started. And we've got, oh, I didn't even look at the categories. I just clicked on them. Storms, hello, welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you are doing well. We have grass, fire, and Unova categories. And dark poison starter. Okay, this one is not fair. That score is not fair because it's guaranteed to be a high score. Guaranteed to be a high score. There's only three options for it. Grass and dark. But let's throw in the boy. Brought a shift right here. Grass poison. Now we have options. No, wait, yeah. Do Venusaur G-Max. Grass starters does not include evolution, so it has to be the base form. Amazing. Remember how to spell here, and we're going to go with Snivy. Burger King. Oh, it is. It actually is. I'd never looked at him like that before. Jokes. Fire Dart. Wow, I just blanked. Incineroar is the only one coming to mind, though, and there's got to be more options. Why is Incineroar the only one I'm thinking of? Now, Skeledirge is Ghost Storms. See other fire. Houndour and Houndoom. Fire. Poison. Landed. Oh, Iron Moth. Iron Moth would have been the lowest there. Most likely. Oop. For level 3 egg power. I don't know. I've never considered making level 3 egg power. Well, thank you for the birthday wishes, Storms. Do we getting old over here? Do level 2? Alright, level 2 is a fun one. For that one, do you have a level 2 recipe or do you need a level 2 recipe, Storms? Got one? Okay. Alright, oh, it's no worries. It's just if you needed one, I could pull one real quick. Uh, let's get a Cyndaquil in here. Let's bring in a little dude. Unova does not include the Indigo Disc Pokemon. I would have presumed not. But we're going to do Volby here for, 4.5% is really good. Okay. Unova Poison. Centipede. Unova Starter. Any of them. I kind of want to do Oshawott just because I feel like Tepig's going to be a more common answer. Oh no, couldn't have been. Could not have been because Oshawott was 42%. Tepig was most common for the middle starter. It was Snivy and Tepig tied. Oshawott got almost half the votes. And yeah, I was totally right. Iron Moth was the lowest. Oh, it shows which one I put. Really? Houndour was fewer than Mega Houndour. Interesting. Mandibuzz being fewer than Volibee. I almost went Mandibuzz. I'm like, no, people were going to think of Mandibuzz first. Clearly I was wrong. Alright, we're going to get into these things. As soon as I find somewhere flat enough to make or throw a fake Nick down. Oh. How convenient was it? And doing Fuecoco, love the little dude. Fuecoco is amazing. We do love Fuecoco. Big empty head. Going for a full shiny dex. Let's go. That is my, I think, overall goal, but I can't get myself to stick out Masuda enough to get the full starter lines. I don't have any of the Paldean starters shiny. It is hard to do. Take breaks to do shield and then come back. It's probably a good shout. Always take breaks after so many and go do just an encounter hunt or something. Oh yeah, DAs were a lot of fun. It's so many total DAs today. Not one shiny. There we oh. Wrong button. Alright. It's time to get the boy. The marked boy. Yeah, it's been a minute for me, and I messed up when I restarted the file and forgot to move the shinies that I had over to home first. So I lost the ones that I did have. And I had like 2 shiny G-Max forms that I got in DAs. That one kind of hurt. I was in BC with. God, I know Keith was. I know I was in with Keith. I don't remember if anyone else was there or not when I did it. Because the media was just like, "Oops, oh." I look so tender. Like I have no idea what this thing looks like. I know what my boy looks like. I know my boy well. What the DLC for Shield? Can I play it on different? Ah, as long as it's set as your home, I think so, but I don't know. I know the games you can. I just don't know how it works with DLC on this system. No doing or game share on uh, PlayStation, Xbox. You don't. I was asking. DLC is linked to the Nintendo account. Okay, so if you're game sharing, the DLCs won't be included with that. My boy is deciding he's going to be stubborn today. The biggest of days. And the sandstorm is not helping. No, it didn't. It somehow wound up getting it to quit showing it. When we figure out how I did that so I can do it again. Ditto gotta make some more Foy Coco. I mean, come on, Ditto, get it together. Also, if the sandstorm would stop very soon, that would be amazing. Okay. I've just wandered too far for him. It's gone. Oh, they are. We're back. We're back in the Augusta. Yeah, we do enjoy a good chill stream every now and then. Well, the chill might be why we haven't had one up yet. Because the boy is a little fiery, you know? Hellfire, he needs a little bit of action. The Duke glitch? I don't know. I've heard her talk about one before. Nothing about how it works or knowing anyone that's even done it. So, well, if I had to take a guess, I would assume Austin John probably has a video on it. It's this within a game. He's going to make a video covering it. Whether it's intended or not. Sorry about Sony over here. My boy is not being very shiny at the moment. So I'm not sure how I feel about the Asado Desert music. This ain't gonna work out either. What do I put in the front right now? It's Metagross. Things so if I accidentally encounter something, I'm not having to sit through extra seconds of an ability activating. Little turtle, exactly. Just a little friend. Rest buddy, you can shine. I know you can. That one day that I got, or that you gave me an outbreak, I knocked out like one and a shiny spawned in. Yeah, I believe by base it or base stats, it is higher attack than special attack. I mean, the other way around definitely makes no sense. It wouldn't be dumb if not. Exactly. Otherwise, you'd be be telling us that they've found a way to completely mess up the first fire and fighting type. Two max flares, same power but different type. Yeah, it's Blaziken is physical attacker, so I mean they have the same effective power, but gonna hit much harder physical. I've lost my whole train of thought there. I don't know what happened to it. It just gone. Zero's onto something. Uh, just got like 10 eggs. Let's go. That's your start. That's a good start. So even on egg power, it'll take them a minute to start making eggs, but once they do, it does not take long to get 2 full boxes of eggs. Need 60. I'm at 31. Oh, you got time. You still got time. You should still have like half a sandwich left. That was too close. That was too close to my boy. How much time do I have left for my thing? 14 and a half minutes. Boy is not being nice to me. Why? Why he do me like this? That's a big one. Okay, they're almost all marked. Very few are not. So, love to see that. Yeah, that's a strange way to say hello there, Abby. Very strange way to say hello. Johnny, hello. And thanks for the birthday wishes. How's your day been? I hope it was well. It really does. Work dragged. Sorry to hear that. Those are always the worst times at work. A few hours into the day, and you already think you feel like you put your entire week in because it just ain't moved. No, I not a single shiny in any of the DAs that I've done today. So far, it's looking like my sandwich luck ain't gonna be much better. You really do not. There were two there that did not have marks on them, so thankfully neither of those shined. Did 26 or 27 for you got one? Nice eyes. Aki was going insane with his DAs earlier. So I think pretty much everybody at Clocky's, aside from Clocky, and Dorian in the first run got nothing. Clocky got like what, three, four, including Ho. Like he Clocky's was insane. Ark, here we go. We have a Larvesta, and it is marked. Could this be the mark? It did not just break out on me. Wow. He did not get Entei. He got the path for Entei, and then we started doing Lugia. I think we did like 4 Lugia checks. There we go. Back out, run back in, and on the second attempt, we got it. Try to know. Might want to make sure that I know where it's sending these in boxes. That was a good call. Yeah, I'll keep it for the moment. Good call to look and see where it was putting in the boxes, because I would have never found that. Yeah, there he is. There's the little guy. How much sandwich is left, by the way? 7.5 minutes over. Okay, so that took a lot of sandwich to get to that Larvesta. Well, here's to hoping. Oh! Celio Dreadnought. Not the 0. It's actually kind of wild. I think Clocky got a shiny on every path but the God Path for Lugia. No, Clocky popped off with it. It just turned into him pulling all of the shinies. Oh yeah, because Celio and Dreadnought were in back-to-back DAs, weren't they? Remember we ran one, got the Celio. Oh no, there was one in between. I think we ran one. Thank God Path was found. Then we did one that only had 3, so it was a different path. I think that's where he got Dreadnought. I don't remember exactly how that panned out, but we only did 4 Lugia checks, and you got a shiny in half of them. But yeah, I think they were back to back. Sounds about right. I just knew for sure the Celio was engraved in my head because we were going to try that path back out. Jacoby, welcome in. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. We're doing just fantastic. hoping to get a second one to come in shiny, just to see. I couldn't pull the mark on either pull the mark on both of them or get a second just in case that first one's got something different on it. Oh yeah, one more for the line would be amazing. To have both members of the line Destiny merch. I mean, definitely a line that I didn't need for the living rates, but it felt required to get a Destiny mark on one of these. Definitely required. Oh. Doing awesome. That's good, Jaco. We'd love to hear that. Doing pretty good over this way myself. Had a really chill day. Had the knowledge at least before starting. The Packers were destroying Dallas. Would love to see it. We don't like the Cowboys. Don't like them. So I think most of it's just their ownership, though. Their ownership's a little awful. At one point, knowing that somehow they are the highest grossing team, or highest grossing franchise within the NFL, tried to convince the NFL to switch from having a salary cap to just doing a budget like baseball's got. The entire premise of making a salary cap was to keep the league competitive. Make it where realistically every team could build a roster and compete. No, he wanted to go over to a budget because if basically would have turned his team into the biggest powerhouse in the league because they'd have had the money to sign people at just ridiculous rates that nobody else could get them. Snatch all of the talent. And still not know what to do with them and lose somehow, most likely, but at least besides Samuel's right now. No, Sammy not quite ran out yet. Alright, so we only got one, but let's see if this thing is our destiny mark. And even grab some nature guests. Let's see what nature we have. And if it's got the right marks. Even though it's marked. Relax, says utilities. Good old Connor. Relax nature. Well, see what we got. I think that's gentle. It is gentle. I'm starting to remember what some of these natures do. And is it the correct mark? No. It's not my destinies. But it's still marked. Still marked. Alright. So all that means is that we do another savings. Gotta dunk another Sammy for the play. Perfect. At least it has the appearance of being perfect top one placement. Let's see. That's a little off. It's alright. Just sort of nice to actually have a sandwich that, we can enjoy not open face. That mark doesn't hurt too bad. So at least it wasn't the no mark mark. Not gonna lie, it'd have been the no mark mark. I may have just reset over it. I don't remember what the odds are for the Destiny mark. I seem to recall them being fairly high. Anyone offhand know the Destiny Markons? Avery beat a dungeon raid? Yo, let's go. Not gonna lie, I kind of feel bad now about the fact that I voted, or that I put no on that poll. And if it was for the jokes. Avery killing the Papa Bounty. Nice, nice. So happy birthday, good sir. Thank you for the birthday wishes and the raid. Would love to see it. So, how did the rest of the stream go? I don't know. He should, but if dropping exclamation Avery doesn't, then we need to make one. Add it to the list. 2 new masks, 1 new move, and a whole lot of new areas to see. Let's go. We do love that kind of progress. Trying to get my boy here with a Destiny mod. Hasn't been going. You voted correctly on the poll? Alright, let's go. I was in that spot, I think, when it popped up where it's like I knew he was going to complete it, but for the memes I had to put the no. Johnny coming back in as well on that Avery raid. Let's go. You see, Connor, we knew he had it. So, for the funnies, we just no, absolutely not. Had 3 tabs open. Always a fun time when you've got 3 open. Larry is doubting Thomas. As long as you do better than Zed. Fair enough. Oh, I am a doubting Thomas. Well, no, I had no doubts in any. And voting. I felt like voting that way wasn't as funny. It's just clicking and just no, absolutely not. Just not happen. Hard to do. Hard to do, Avery. Man, what is Zed just getting bodied up right now, and he's not even in here to see it. Right now, I'm just circling the same group of Larvesta, and that's not gonna help. Almost want to start doing KOs just to get. I think I'll get more spawns quicker that way, but I don't know. Used to it by you? Fair enough. Fair enough. It's okay, Papa will tell him. Papa don't play. Papa don't be playing. Let's go into B5 and he do. You do. That's why we have. That's why he has not left. He went up there as an October thing, and then it's like, nope, he stays. Like it was the Grinch, just like on Christmas, and then right back. Shiru. Or not just it do. It do. Skelly do vibe. It's a lady Skelly. I'm almost afraid to ask, but how do we know for sure? Exactly what kind of Skelly we got on hand. Lady Skelly throwing it back. Skelly do be throwing it back. Skelly got the moves. The odds are better that it's a Lady Skelly. Probably very true. We can't ask Skelly. We can't know for sure. Just really start throwing loops. Just start getting clothing on the Skelly, and just have it change every stream. I do not want to get that pronunciation wrong. I really don't. But welcome in. It is good to see you. Ah, you're not marked. No. No. Schrödinger Skelly, indeed. But welcome in. It's great to see you. I hope you are well. If you don't mind, can you put in here how to pronounce that? How dare you not be marked? Exactly. How dare you not be marked on my actual birthday? How are you gonna do me like this? And the last one that we got was Dawn marked. Right to the boxes with me. Give the destiny. That is what we need right now. Why we do this? It is one gerb. Just one. Oh my god. What $100 worth of scratch tickets. Not $1 back on your birthday. Oh no. Yep, that's extremely rude of them. Like, get it together, scratch offs. What are we doing? Or to be fair, I used to buy them pretty much anytime I got paid, and then I got to the point where it's just like, not worth it. It's just like every once in a blue moon, I might get one or two. Right. You just call me Nye or Richardson. Oh, okay. Think we can work with that. I'll definitely try to remember. Like, what are the odds? At the casino, or losing at the casino, like 95%. But losing at the casino and scratch offs, not nearly as likely. Doing the scratch offs here kind of hurt sometimes. Not gonna lie. Like the scratch offs down here have just a prize win option of free ticket. So if you so you can get a ticket that is an actual winner, and all it does is get you another ticket. Should be compensated. You know, seriously, it's there probably is, if they could even track that. Somebody compile up all of their losing tickets and just contact them. Hey, I think I have a record here. Oh, like consecutive money loss. That also might be, like, I don't know how that one would work. So if I remember correctly, for the actual world record book, uh, they have to have somebody that works for them come out and verify that, or those kinds of things. They'd have to have somebody come stand there and just watch you buy lottery tickets and keep losing on them to set up that record. That would probably just make it feel a lot more brutal to just know somebody's standing there watching you get it. Also, oddly enough, I think it'd be the one time you don't want to see a winning ticket. Yeah, all you get is a lousy plaque. Well, a little plaque and a certificate. Congratulations, you're terrible at scratch off tickets. You know, the plaque is almost all you get. And just recognition for the fact that your name is in the book. You were the biggest consecutive loser. Congrats on beating 4. That's exactly what it would be like, too. There's no remorse. Shiny hunting for level 100 Magikarp. Let's go. Who was that was doing that? Was it Brandon that was doing that? I don't know if he ever got it finished or not. No, he was going at it for a minute. Oh, was it Tyler that was doing it? I knew it was one of the two of them. It was either Tyler or Brandon. So I'm poor. I'll pray for your next scratch up. Yeah, that is also possible. Every once in a while, when you try to remember things that have been done in the past, it is real easy to forget who it was that did it. Level 100 Magikarp would be a good one to hunt. Still need to do it. See, I don't remember where the spot is in this game to do that hunt. Capsicum is way too small to be this aggressive. It just is. Yes, see you around. Have a good night. Hey, you too, Lady Papa. Thanks for stopping in. Hope you sleep well whenever time comes. 5 shinies, 4 Magikarp, and a Wooper. Nice. Very nice. It's all really good shinies. This one, I think, if that shiny does not have Destiny Mark, I think we did. Oh, if we don't get another shiny, since that one doesn't have Destiny Mark, we will reroll. Just reset, save the Sammy. Save the Herba. So that could be huge. Been very well. Would love to hear it. Love to hear. Oh, me out of here. Me out of here. I didn't even look to see if this one was March. I just hurried up and encountered it. Well, we got another one. In the whole in ancient times, Mephisto was worshipped as the emissary of the sun, whereas also viewed as a burden since it often caused forest fires. Can you join? What do we mean? So what a way to pop in ancient times, or if you were Larry. That's the fun part. I don't know if you've ever gotten the story or not, Connor. But initially off, Larry just was a Larvesta that I had in an old game. And I just randomly started catching Pokemon and catching and obtaining Pokemon, just giving them very human names for no reason. It was the first Larvesta that I ever used. Simply because of how awful trying to get a hold of one was in that game. There was Pokemon White, so there was only one. that you could just get without breeding for more. Going alert must get food. I bet what you about to grab you good. And shiny luck. Bet. I think we will take it. We will take the shiny luck. Oh, whoops. Didn't actually mean to run into that one. Thought I was angled just right that I was going to zoom right past it. There's a lot of them that just don't have a mark still. It feels like a bit of a problem because start KOing a few real quick. Maybe we can just summon a shiny. Well, Metagross gives up, okay. Desert spawns just feel like they don't quite work the way that they should sometimes. So Amber getting on some sword. We see you. We all see you. Happy birthday. Thank you for the birthday wishes, Lexi. And welcome in. I hope you are well. Right, so having Metagross knock some of these out does seem to be getting better spawning than what I was getting. Oddly enough, it seems to be more effective. Well, I'm thinking that's just what we do. Man, I didn't expect. Honestly, didn't expect I was gonna end up doing more than one sandwich for this kid. I was like, quite earlier, I was like, I only have two that I know for sure I want to go after. I'm like, what do I do from here? Man. So we have a dawn mark, we have a no mark, and then we have one that's a complete mystery because I never zoomed in on it for some reason. Just ran straight into battle with it. Not quite the brightest of plays. Not gonna lie. Okay, that's Sammy is done. Kind of figuring it was. It felt about right. 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 Okay. Okay. Hard Press just tried to break the game. I don't want to save yet, though. Just in case. This one we know is not marked. Oh, what nature do we have here? Do we have a nature get for this first little dude? Which may or may not be kept. Entirely dependent on if the other one's destiny marked or not. We gotta preserve Herba. Much as I would love to keep every one of them. Buggy. He is a little buggy. I just realized the eyes change color. I never paid attention to that before. I think it's just because I didn't really need to find anything to make it stand out. It's just a good shiny. Let's see what we got. It's lonely. Oh no. We may have to release a lonely little or reset on a lonely little guy. I don't want to do that, so please be destiny marked. What nature do you think we have here? What is our nature? Gold. Well, let's take a gander. Trash. Okay, we have a mark. Is it the mark? Is it the mark? So we don't have to get rid of the lonely guy. There it is! We get to. It's trash. It's got the destiny. This is the way. He is here. Or she is here. We got it. Harvesta is done. We even wound up with 3. Yeah, I think I'll find with entering from the top. I know how to get there. Little lady's destiny mark. Let's go. Let's actually go. Also, Film Master, I see you are popping in there. How's it going, man? Oh, yeah, I'll just stick with it. Hope you're doing well. That is. Is that a Stellar Gramble? Because I know that Gramble been there. Imagine target number 2 had just been there. Yeah, doing well. That's good. Love to hear it. Doing quite well myself. Just had a really chill day, hanging out with amazing people. You can fight that like it. You're not fooling me. But I want to try to picnic in here. It's like there should be space here. Come on. Why is there not space in that room? Why is there not space? And Zangu's just chilling. You can't picnic in a cave? There are some caves that will let you, Johnny. There are some. The Torchic cave you can picnic right in the middle of. And the Cyndaquil cave even has one little spot it'll let you picnic. And it's got a lot less space than what that did. Cucumber. Is this a too salty? Yeah, but then you can't for some reason. Yeah, I don't understand why you can't picnic that one. Makes no sense. Like, because if you have caves that have less space that you can picnic in, why can't you there? I'm gonna double salty. I'm gonna save, I think, the last 2 salty for a moment that I need to have a bug Sammy on. And Scizor would be cool to go for, but if Destiny Mark Scizor could have been cool, but it's just too much of a nightmare. Johnny Magikarp? Let's go. Let's go. Is it the one? 6 shiny. Nice. Now, are these all, or is that 6 overall, or just 6 today? I mean, well, either of those are an impressive feat. Really? Oh, that's gonna get annoying. Okay, let's not auto battle with you. This isn't the spot that we want to be doing the auto battles in anyways, but you know. Whoops. I would definitely want the destiny mark from this little fellow. We we like the mudkips. We need the destiny mudkip. Okay, now come on. Get into position. Okay, where did that mudkip come from? I have concerns. Especially with the fact that every one of them that was in that back corner is starting to approach. Did he stop, or did he refuse to fight one? Big boy will look at me. Look at me. Okay, you're not. Can't really tell from you. Flocky, hello. How you doing? We need a Clocky Link here. He's so close. He's so close. 20 away. We'll be hunting Salazzle. Oh, that's always a fun hunt. Lazzle is always a fun one. Yes. The homie Clocky is just 20 off of hitting the 1K mark. And one of our absolute favorite people here. If there's anybody hanging out, lurking, whatnot, that is not subbed to Clocky, go drop the homie a sub. Get this man up to 1K. Let's get him there. That is not shiny. Or the fact that he was definitely heading to battle something and turned around and came back. Now I'm wondering if there isn't one over here. Oh yeah, no, there's not. Tail fin. Gotta remember the tail fin. Just look for the tail fin. I've literally hunted this whole line before. Metagross. Fight it for the love of God. Anytime, fuck. Anytime. We gotta drop the facts over here, you know. You already know. I'm gonna drop the factual information. Zoom in up there. Is that one? Okay, that one is not. I'll get next to the red block. Don't go there. Look at all those chickens. Right? There's so many. This room is a dream right now. There's mudkips everywhere. And Metagross is just deciding he's not going to fight me. Why did I have a split second? I looked at that and was like, why is he dropping eagles for chickens? We had a moment there. Certified America moment. Okay, that one over there might actually. No. No, I think when it turned that. No? It's. Yeah, no, it's not. Okay. Keep looking at that one. I need to just go up to it. Yeah. I was right, it's not. So many kips. We love to see this just insane number of mudkips. Gotta keep Metagross moving so we can get the shinies spawn in. Metagross being a little lazy with it, but we'll take it. Can't can't try to wander out of the spawn-in area if he's just turning around and sniping them as soon as they spawn. Okay, that one's a shiny. No. No, no, no. Okay, it's not going. And it is marked. It is here. It is marked. It looks tiny. The fact that it did not have a little size mark on it means that apparently just the rest of these are massive. I think the rest of these have got to be approaching Jumbo because this did not have a size notification on it. Come on, stay in the ball. Yes, crit cap. We got him. Storms, you came back just in time to see us catch the Mudkip. And we'll just send it to boxes for now. And put Metagross back on the warpath. Okay, I can't even get back to my spot. I can't even get back to my spot. There's too many Mudkip just hanging out in the doorway. So they gotta go. That was not an invitation for more of you to come hang in the doorway. Get back. That's not a shiny, that's the light, right? Yeah, the rest of it doesn't look dark enough. That's the lighting. That's the light off the block. Can confirm. Second favorite after Paldean and Wooper. Good old Pooper. Things that I don't quite think they thought through when they made a Paldean form for Wooper. Or they thought about it way too much. That one right there? No. I almost didn't get to tell because Metagross was in the way. Next time he stops auto battling, though, we'll check how much Sandy is left. Okay. I'll have to zoom in on that one. He didn't turn it and wiped it out. Get ready to zoom in to look for another one. And Metagross turned and KO'd it, so that kind of saved the seconds of trying to double click that or the home button. It'd be nice to see at least one more mark shiny here, just in case the first one doesn't have the right mark on it. But it's kind of what happened with the Larveston. We didn't get the Destiny mark with the first one. Actually, wanted to be the third shiny that was Destiny mark. Well, make it's a pretty good time. Not quite an hour and a half of hunting. We've gotten 4 shinies. Only one confirmed Destiny mark, though. But the overall plan of the Madden stream, I think, or yesterday worked out. Save all the shiny luck for today. Worked out very well. Now we just need to get my gift number 2 to spawn in. Maybe make sure it hasn't already and I'm not overlooking it. And it's not. But I want to pull this off. Popping in to say hi and happy birthday before going to bed. Well, appreciate you stopping by, Lions Beard. Hope you had a fantastic day. That you get some really good sleeps, and thanks for the birthday wishes. Hoping we can see a destiny mark on one of these. for sure. Hopefully on the one that we got, he's or at least a decent mark. If it's not even a decent mark, it's going to get thrown out. I like my mud chips, but we don't want to burn all of the herba. On an unsuccessful hunt. Because we're not hunting for living necks right this second. We're just hunting for destiny. But I wasn't quite in the right spot for it. Now they're spawning in a lot again. I don't know if that one up there against the wall is or if it's shadow. I think it's shadow. Yeah. It's just the shadow of the wall. It's just what we do. There are a few times here that I think Metagross has just linked up with knowing when there's one that I'm questionable on at this range because it just immediately turns and KOs it. That was some interesting pathing to get to that one out of Metagross, I think. We must say. Metagross was considering letting that one live until it tried to run. Look at this little dude in front of me. Actually small, level 69. Pokefan, I did. You're a green name over there now. We'd love to see it. I hope you're having just the best day. We got another one. And it's marked as well. Two for two on the marks with the Mudkips. Whether or not it's the right mark, we don't know. We can confirm that it has a mark. Jess, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, here trying to get some of the favorites with our good old Destiny mods. One good thing with the block lighting is that it doesn't do enough change to a regular Mudkip to completely hide the shiny from the other side. The Battle of Godzilla versus Iron Dragon. I don't think so. Let me guess the first shiny starter. Was it Piplup? Because I know a lot of people managed to get a Piplup. Full odds, just at random. I was not fortunate enough to be one of those lucky individuals. I dump a bunch of Sammys. No, it was not. Are we even on the right track? Was it a water type? One's still looking very yellow in the tail. I know it just for some reason took that one longer for the light to quit changing its colors. It was Grookey. Nice, nice. Grookey does have a really good shiny. Or my phone did the thing where it can cloud like 8 billion Discord notifications in the background and then send them all at once. I think it did. I think it did. Love when it does that. No, Grookey is a really good shiny, so of a line, I should say. Although Grookey does look, I think, a lot better here in Scarlet Violet than it did in Sword and Shield. Shiny's just a little more noticeably different. Just pops more. No, why? Why? Also, completely forgot that I was going to check how much Sammy was left after getting that last one. I don't want to try to open that up and check it while Metagross is actively auto battling because it'll make him stop. That's a Diglett. That's how much Sammy's left. None. None. Oh, put me where I wanted to actually end up anyways. Metagross looks so cool. Like a really well done shiny. Okay. Time to get out of that room. Dugtrio on the move. Dugtrio was on the move. Let's get in here to these boxes and check the Mudkips. Get these nature guesses and see if either one of these has the destiny mark for its mark. Or if somehow both of them do. If both of them do, that would be amazing. These little dudes. Modest and impish. Yeah, it would be alright. I mean, the modest one would have to, I think, be left as a Mudkip. Well, no, maybe not. Set up special attacking Swampert quite easily. Let's see what we got. If Calm with the Destiny Mark. Let's go. And our other little dude is Sirius. And it's not marked. That poor guy. That poor fellow's actually not marked. Okay. But we got our Destiny Mark on Mudkip. Now, Sarah a little bit ago got my brain to click on what would be a really good third one. But don't have it yet. Anyways. And what better time to try to get the line done than with the and getting it with the Destiny Mark. I don't remember if it can. Okay. It's spawning now, but does it spawn at night? Will Sewaddle spawn at night? If not, I may have to go. I may have to figure out a different one temporarily until time of day changes. We do have a Nosepass outbreak, and I don't have it either. I think for safety, maybe I go. Is this rolling in the night or is this rolling in the morning? I feel like it's rolling in the night. right? His morning is going to be completely different. Oh, Nose Pass does not isolate, though. Oh, but Outbreak. Outbreak should make it okay. Dang. Yeah, because I'm not getting anything else spawning here, but I'm going to take care of this one. Not many things do here spawn at night. Oh, isolate. Yeah, I know I can't isolate Swaddle though. Swaddle or can confirm it will isolate. I think we will just save and start KO. Yeah, I was right. It was rolling into nighttime, so. Granted, I could always just go see if I see any Swaddle spawns. I just might still do that. I mean, as cool as Shiny Nose Pass is, I wouldn't put it in a list of favorite Pokemon. I think that's what we really want to do with the Destiny Mark is go for the favorite Pokemon. Go for some of the favorites. Although the one that I would have really loved to hunt, I can't because it's not in this game. Okay, so I am getting Swaddle spawns. Like it. So I can dunk off a grass sand here. That's what we are going to do then. Confirmed. He's a good little guy. Yeah, Swaddle is a very good little guy. Make a Sammy. Lettuce. Salted salad. That should completely isolate Swaddle. Lettuce. Galoops, hello. It's great to see you. I hope you are well. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Take a quick look and oh yeah. Okay. I got my quick look. You can very happily confirm that the Cowboys have been eliminated. This has been a great day. This has just been a tremendous day. Just when we thought things couldn't get better, the Packers eliminate Dallas in round one, and somewhere Nick is partying very hard. It'll be a great, terrible one. I just know it is. Great shiny, but man, when they're looking in my direction, the leaf can be hard to tell if it's actually changed or not. Nope. Some fighting this will do. Through to which part? The leaf, or that Nick is celebrating very hard right now. I feel like both are true. Hmm. Now we have the fun that Jordan Love could very well do the thing. He could just happen to be the guy in Green Bay for the next decade. Find the find the team way to the Super Bowl at some point, win it, and then never go back. Never go back. That is the Green Bay way. I almost ran into that one, so I thought it was just a sparkly spot on the ground. That could have been bad. Just because you need a bit of a waste of time. I would love for this to be the time that I actually get to shiny. Even if first, even if I don't get my Marth right away. Because I have hunted Sawaddle so many times. And I've just never got it. Marty, hello, welcome in. Hope you are doing well. Is that it? No, that's not. No, it's not it. But here we go with the excitement of shadows. Just take a moment to turn and look at you before running. And it makes it that much harder to check the leaf. Takes it just that little bit of extra time more. I thought it was another sparkly spot. I did it again. Except this time I did not stop myself from hitting it. I need to get out of this little area real quick because oh, that started going very bad, very fast. I have the feeling on this. It's going to be easier to see if it spawns up there on that ledge. They're just so small. They're just little dudes. Oh. Okay, no mind, we're good. Tiny buddies, indeed. They're very friend-shaped and friend-designed. But they're so small. Okay, onto that. Making this harder than it needs to be, Sawaddle. Oh, and the irony that just set in. Yeah, the nighttime really does not help. Because it's messing with all of them. I really just want a successful Sawaddle hunt. I've just never had one. This this will be the success though. This will be the one. Guys, with good old time zones. But timing wise, this could not have worked out any better. In a sense. Because with the help of good old time zones, we are Destiny Mark hunting Solotl on both my actual birthday and on Sarah's actual birthday. And that this is amazing. Early Raz, yeah, Rosie, you know how hard that was to figure out what you even said. Oh my god. I'm sitting there, I'm like, what does that say? Early Razzie? There's the good old warning that we have a Razzie raid coming in. And there's everyone else. Who else coming in on that? We know Rosie and Storms are coming in. A random person is in. Pokecat. NSRF. Pokefan is back here. Twy. Carly May. What is we doing? It's like 1 o'clock. Get you some sleep, Carly. Oh my god. Amber's here. Yeah, I think I better close that for a second. Kathy E. Oh, Kesha's here. Pokecat. Whoa. Crocheting. Blaze is here. And hates leg. Yeah, leg is the worst. Andrea's here. Aries here as well. Welcome in, everyone. So great to see you. Thanks for the birthday wishes, y'all. There is the man himself. He is hiding, but we know he's here. There he is. There's the man. Razzie, thank you so much for the raid. Connor, can we get another Razzie link, please? And let's get a Carly link in there as well. Carly popped in. I've seen her. Whoops. Uh, Stop. Get out of there. It goes, I'm here. Early to be here. Connor with the hashtag Team Carly. True. Go random outbreak shiny. Ooh, let's go. 2 Solotls and a Magby. Nice, Razzie. Congrats. How did the rest of the stream go aside from just the shinies? I hope everything went amazing, as always. True, Storms, true. Pretty chill and chaotic all at once. Gonna pretend you need it. Be lurking, need to shove food in your face. Hey, go for it, Razzie. Enjoy that food. I hope it's amazing. Team bestie, just one bestie. Uh-oh. Connor's choosing. Connor picking sides. And not specifying exactly which side it is he is picking. And it has taken Carly officially like what, 1 minute, maybe 2 minutes to typo? We have new records. You know it's all out of luck, Carly. You know. Ironically, we popped in right as I'm also going for a while. Try to get our third destiny mark. And hopefully a successful Sawaddle hunt, because I've yet to see one. I've done numerous Sawaddle hunts. Sawaddle just does not like me, apparently. It never has. Why are you there? Okay. Connor, true. Connor spitting facts. He's lurking. Enjoy the lurks. Look, shiny hunting. Thank you, Kathy. Hoping this is the time that we get a Sawaddle, because we love this little dude. He just doesn't want to shine for me. It's just an absolute refusal. And so the only Destiny hunt that I've done that if I don't get the mark, it won't be getting reset because I don't have Sawaddle shiny in the first place. I was afraid that I was a little bit too close there. Rhydon was just a little too thick to get past that. Of course. Getting a capture card soon? Oh, Storms, let's go. Let's actually go. No, part of the planning I had or I have going through this year is to get a better capture card. I, I think I want to try to build up to get a stronger PC first. Better that Xfinity sweepstakes can go in my favor and I get one that I won't need to upgrade anything on for a while. $10 capture card scares me. Harley, you just now seeing Connor spitting facts. Come on now. True Connor, you are the truth teller. It's just what you do. He is the Lorax and he speaks for the trees. And for some reason, all the trees are doing is spitting facts. Gotta sleep now. And the best rest of your birthday. Talk to you tomorrow night, everyone. Night, Carly. Sleep well. We love ya. Oh, okay. Thought we had it, boys. I thought we had it. Shadowing. Whereas even as I was encountering, I was like, it should be darker than that, right? It's a much darker green. Why does Solidor hate me so much? Oh, Connor, did we get another Clocky link in there, just in case anybody that came in there on the raid isn't subbed to the clock? I can't remember already cannot remember if we did that or not, but we need to do that. We need to push the men's. We need to get the homie pushed to 1K. We gotta get him there. He's so close. Storms, no. Connor's the third one actually. Just other two are very busy individuals themselves, and one is in a wildly different time zone. Like it's like 9:30 in the morning for him, if I've got my time zones correct. You you have hot cocoa? And you don't have life. It's not true, come on. Don't do that. Oh! We finally have a successful Sawaddle hunt! Let's go! Let's go! We have finally seen one! It's only been, what, 6 months since Teal Mask came out? 7 months, something like that? It's been a very long time. But the Sawaddle has finally decided it was going to be a shiny for me. Huge. Actually huge. Little nature and Mark, check it in a second. I didn't even bother zooming in. I was just excited to finally have one on screen. Oh, get out of here, Volbeat. Nobody asked for you. Like, at any point. Not think of a single moment that they weren't in a game that somebody stood back and went, man, we need Volbeat back. Birthday again, trying to catch you later. I will we'll catch you later, Amber. Know where you going. Know exactly where you going. Like, let's get that Dice Heart link drop while she's on her way out. Let's get that drop in there. Gotta get myself, well, or better, at remembering to get these, or get link drops handled. Also remembering that I have, I think, like, two or three that I still have got to get set up. I want to get that one made up. I want to get that one done up better too, because it's good, but it's not great. It's not amazing wording, I feel. It just doesn't do justice for them at all. Exactly. It's true information, but it doesn't capture the vibe. It's about 4 minutes. See if we can get another one of these to shine for us. I think that's where I'm at right now. We want to see more. Especially in case that First one doesn't have our destiny mark. And we've got, oh, what is that now? That makes 6 shinies since we started. And we've seen 3 different marks. Or no, 2 marks. 2 marks, is that what the one does not count. It just doesn't count. Exactly. What's one more little dude? We do have realization setting in that we are hunting a lot of bugs today. There's a lot of bug hunting going on here today. Since we did start out with my boy. It's not. Well, thank you, Warrior. I think that's Shay. Turning. Good lord. If they would quit turning, it would be a lot easier to tell. Whoops. I didn't see it. I didn't see it at all. To be facts though, what's one more button? Oh, Sammy is over. Which I should have realized when I saw the kitty fly. Okay, that one's just really tiny. I thought we had a random shiny kitty fly in the mix. That would have been great. Alright, let's check the Sawaddle. Such a good shiny. Do we have any nature guesses? And to guess as whether or not it's marked in the first place, because since I did not check it. Impish? Sassy? We can throw in Sassy for Razzie, because we know what he do. We'll throw in a Naughty for Carly since she was here, had to go bed. Let's see what we got. Ooh, it's a boring one. It is docile, and it doesn't have a mark. Ah, so... we're gonna run it back. Oh, I need to save first. Quit taking so long to set up the pit. Let me save. It is still a friend indeed. But now that we know it's actually going to give us one. Yeah, I'll use my last salty on this. Sure. I can hit more with the raids later. Replenish. You know what? No. No top red. Let's put the pick right there. It's just 3 pieces of lettuce. It is not deserving of a top one. Who knows, maybe the top one on that sandwich is what caused the lack of swaddle. Maybe they like their lettuce being out in the open. Let me move. Like, nothing in the team is going to gain experience. Just let me move. I didn't even see that one standing there. I saw the other two. Did not see that. Gotta love it when you just don't even see the spawn. I've wound up in so many encounter loops due to accidentally running into them that it's actually a little ridiculous to think about. Okay, that one ran into me. Awesome. I want that Persiana. Boy. It's eating up a spawn point. That's in this part, but I haven't really watched those because we've already had a moment where we ended up playing the little game of, is it a sparkly spot on the ground or is it a swaddle? It was over there and that really told us. Oh, don't rain. Do not rain. Oh, actually, we might be fine. The rain is not causing any lag. At least not yet. I don't want to give it too much credit. Yeah, because there it is. It really is, Connor. And it was pretty bad that, like, as soon as the rain started, it's like, all right, got a leg. Oh, that was just two Solano. I thought that was just one absolute unit of a Solano. I almost just snagged it just for the fact that it's like that has to be Jumbo. And then one of them turned, and it's like, oh, never mind. This is definitely not a massive Solano. Get rid of this brain. That would be a great game. Because you do not know how to handle rain. At all. Chuck, hello. Welcome in. I hope your day has been well. But how's stream going? Love to hear that you're doing good. Stream is going quite well, I would say. Yeah, 6 shinies. 2 of them have the Destiny Mark. And we get our 3rd Destiny Mark right here. He's genuinely hoping for a 3rd. Pretty sure if we can just find a shiny Mark Solano, that we'll probably have it. Seems to just be the luck of the draw. Is that a shiny or is it just wet? It's just wet. Okay. Some of these things are putting us through moments, not gonna lie. Putting us through a lot of moments. When did that happen? Huh. looked over and saw a number in the one spot I don't ever want to see numbers. So that's always fun. If it started snowing here yet, it's supposed to be starting anytime now. Alright, what is causing that drastic a change in lighting right there? That was a drastic change. $20. Or for a second, I thought it'd have been longer than that. But no, we're only 10 minutes in. Sammy too. Every once in a while. I'm getting better about it. It's like every once in a while when I've got a Sammy going, I will completely lose the plot of how long Sammy has been going. Ow. That did so much damage. Where's that Prochiano just wouldn't respawn in, but I think it's a set spawn. Just in terms of there's always going to be a Pucciano right there. I've never seen anything else in that spot. I don't think any given moment I have seen anything else out there. Get up there, what are you doing? Telling him to right on here to jump and just little tiny hop and then slide back down the cliff. Imagine if Sawaddle jumped like Joltik. I feel like it wouldn't work for the type of bug that Sawaddle is, but about the same time, I think it might make them easier to see in a way. Just because they're kind of small enough that they just, at some points, they just disappear amongst all the tall grass. Like if one spawns in this, you're not seeing it clearly enough. Zitui, hello, welcome in. Hope you were doing well. And what else? I think I do know one more mod that I would like to. Destiny Hunt. Got 2 shinies with marks. Decidueye, let's go. Which 2 shinies were they? And which marks do we have? Oh, I don't want to encounter you. I don't think I want to encounter that one either. Nope. Okay. I was right. Good old shadows. Spawn's just... I don't know what it is about Kitakami, and especially this part of Kitakami, but the spawns on encounter standings just don't seem to be what one would like for them to be. Sometimes they're just a little lacking. Rowlet, first one had Vigor, second one had had Sleepy and Jumbo Mark. Let's go. Jumbo Rowlet. Now the real good follow-up on that, are any of them, or either of them a female? Did you get the shiny Amba? That would be incredible. With male. Still 2 amazing shinies. Speaking of amazing shinies, there's Sawaddle number 2. And once again, did not check Seiko's mark. We did it. Now, I still need at least 1 more to finish the line. Oh, and also, Berto, I see you hiding there. Welcome in. We getting another raid? Another raid coming in? Maddie P. We got Flocky. I have Sarah. Happy birthday to you, Sarah. I know it is officially your birthday, your time. Galoops is here. On the Happy You Were Norn raid. Girl, and it is a Keith raid. There's our answer as to who we got coming. Roberto is also in on that raid. King Totodile is here. Keith himself. Keith, how was stream? Happy anniversary of escaping the womb. That is an incredible and yet somehow wild way of explaining that, Razzie. We love it. We love to hear it. Huge. Indeed, it has been a very huge day. Right as right as rain was coming in, we got the second shiny Sawaddle of the day. Seventh overall. I don't know if it was marked, because once again, I did not zoom in on it. Your mom's cheeks got clapped right. Jesus. There's there's any visuals that are 100% not needed. It is that visual. Always forget to use the zoom in feature. Yeah, I think it's because we went so long without it. That one's marked, but it's not a shiny. That we just it doesn't cross the mind to use it. Although I started out pretty good with using it. We're doing real good at using it with the. Gonna go. Just found out water is gone and it's a main leak. Oh no. Players, I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope they get that fixed very soon. That is always a horrible moment. Not counting that last Sawaddle because we don't know yet. We've only managed 2 destiny marks. One per one per hunt up till this point. Hoping that Sawaddle's got the third one. 9 minutes left on the Sammy. We should realistically have time to get another. Where did the game performance just go? Okay, it's back. A little bit. I have no idea. No, what this? 3 to 4 hours, they said. Running to get water, because of course everyone has to use the restroom now. Oh Lord, yeah, no. Definitely gotta get that handled. No, but also, if it's going to be 3 to 4 hours, you're definitely going to have to, or want to get some anyways, so that you know you've got it, just in case it does take them that long, or even longer. And typically they like to give a number much longer than what they think it's going to take. Hope you all a good night. Hope your birthday is better. Appreciate that, plays. And I hope things get better your way really fast. One Solana. One. Is that Wooper shiny? Like either one of them, because they looked very different on my screen for some reason. Also, I'm gonna assume with Whoopers spawning over here, that Sammy is done. No, it's not. It's just deciding I want Whooper on a grass sandwich. Game Freak. Can't even figure out what type they're on both are apparently. Or at least how to make the types interact properly with the sandwiches. That stupid giant echo right there. This Pucciano over here. There's also the interactions of the shadows that are fun. If you turn just the right way, the shadow doesn't move an inch, it just vanishes. I just love it. That's definitely shade. Definitely from the shade. I can kind of make out where it was actually a light green instead of a dark green. One, another dark green. Important. Important to the cause. Multiple causes. It should help. Should hopefully help ensure that we get the Destiny Mark shiny Sawaddle. And it'll finish the line. The Living Dex, which is also huge. Wants to do all of the big. I'm gonna do all of the big things at once if we can. If the game will allow us. I don't know. I don't think I run another sandwich if I get the Destiny. That last one is Destiny. Got one more Destiny target in mind. And now I guess technically it's two more. Because the one would be an incredible Pokemon to get a Destiny mark on. But also not an easy hunt. That one would not be an easy Destiny hunt. We'll probably do that one first. Yeah, no, I did not. I actively did not. So these two that I've gotten today are the only two shiny Solotl that I have managed to get. This is another one of those that just refuse to ever be shiny for me. I didn't see it there. Yeah, indeed. We are just both with this one filling out lines and trying to get another Destiny mark onto a favorite. Is what we do. Those are Spinnerack. Sammy done. Okay. Here's to hoping, so we have plenty of time for the other two. Let's check Swaddle number 2. Do we have any nature guesses for this certified mildew? Could be full on too. It could be Gumbo. I have no idea. I didn't zoom. Adamant? I would really like an Adamant Solano. I think it's a really good nature for the line. It's already fairly fast, and it is a physical attacker. We dare take a look at what we have here. And hope we see a mark. It's not Adamant. It's Grave, I believe that. No, it's Lonely. And it does have a mark. But is it the mark? Is this the one that we are after? Nope. It is not. It's not a bad mark, but it's not the mark. So, good news for any other Swaddle appreciators. We're gonna see some more Swaddle. Yeah, it is marked though. It wasn't lying about the mark. Like, what was it? Was it Mudkip number 2 that lied about the mark? I feel like it was. What is my Herbis setup right now? Do so. And go to sweet. I think it was the second Mudkip that lied. Oh! Oh, okay. That's gonna mess it up. That one cucumber falling off probably just threw this whole Stimmy out the window. Because I'm gonna get the wrong power. I'm gonna make sure, but I have a feeling it's the wrong power. Counter? Oh, nope, we got the right power. We're good. We good. We out here. So at least for the grass sanding and go in that direction, we can lose a cucumber and still get encounter. That is good to know. That is really good to know. Certified huge information. Not shiny. I didn't even want to run into that one. You get the shade on him. Shade plus nighttime. It's kind of a bad time for this shiny. Does a lot of damage to it. Up there. What are we doing? I don't know if Matt is still lurking or not, but it did just dawn on me that he is on his main. He's on the first chat. So it's actively letting him comment on it today, which is big. Huge even. Glad to see that they got that sorted out. Whatever was going on. Side note, DM, sir. Okay. Let me go ahead and hit that up real quick. Let's see what we got. See what we cooking. Oh, oh, I know what we could. I think I know what we could. Being a little sneaky, or was going to try to be a little sneaky. That is not okay. Just paid, pal. He's, oh my god. Appreciate you so much, homie. You did not have to do that at all. Get that, get that Keith hype in there. And that Keith, I'm about to say that Keith link, you already on it. Connor, you so great. Oh yeah, 100% done. We love you too. Starting to suspect he's not stroking up. I mean, I don't know. Whoever had stroganoff, it's really good. No, it's not. That is not. The night plus shade really is a big nightmare for this. You almost have to wait until they run out of the shade to really check them at night. Daytime, daytime it's a little bit easier. Now, at night there is zero angle on this thing when it's in the shade that it doesn't appear to be a shiny. Oh, I just look at the little feetsies because they're like a, I don't even want to say what color it looks like because I know Connor's just gonna start flaming me immediately. over the like a red on the shiny, either like a red or brown, something like that. They're a very different color on the shiny than they are normal. I probably try to use those when they're in shade at night as my way to tell. Like that there is not. Those are clearly regular colors. What's that? Just use that in general when I've got them where the shadow is making it hard. Colors are different for you. The problem is when you're adamant about something color related and you're just wrong. Fair enough. Fair enough. And I think is the problem. The majority of the time, I do end up adamant enough that I have the color right. Even even when I don't. I think it's just trying to cope with the fact that I can't tell. I'm not making out a certain color. I think it's like a coping mechanism. Yeah. I did I did actually get shiny Cantonian Tauros, and oh, it it was very obvious. I finally spotted it on my screen, it was incredibly obvious. And there's the fun with the Paldean Tauros, where I just didn't actually realize what the change in it actually was for a hot minute. I was like, it's the horns. It is not the horns. The mane and body literally color swap. It's just that that color swap for some reason just makes the horns pop more. So I just looked at it, I was like, okay, so the horns get like slightly brighter. It's the only change. It's not even what changes. They are the same color in both. We got almost 18 minutes. Okay. So if the timing continues the way it has on the Swaddle hunts, we should be getting close to finding another one. Or I'm going to get scamwiched. But I think the timing has been pretty much identical on both sandwiches that we've done for Sawaddle tonight. So here's to hoping that that streak continues. It'd be nice to slightly break the streak though and get more than one on this, just so we can make sure that I get the mark. But and this one's being a lot more rough than I expected about giving it to me. Why is there a core fish up here? So two sandwiches in a row of it trying to give me Whooper right there. To it now giving a core fish. Like how my proximity to that thing did not change right there, by the way. All it did was turn around. I need to stay out of this little area right here. For some reason, that area there just keeps wanting to try to break the game. Don't need anything game breaking right now. You don't want to be all the way back at the beginning of the semi. At least not yet. We only want to end up back on the beginning of the semi because nothing shines. Till then, we do not break again. Gotta get better about not just running in the wild Pokemon mid turn. Better than that. It's like, man, this Rock Charm is not doing anything for us. We just had a moment there where nothing it was spawning was marked. And Swaddle is continuing to refuse. Swaddle not being a true homie here. Oh, too far back. Get out of there. It's the last place that we want this shiny to be trying to spawn in at. And guaranteed the last place we want it. Can't believe the Packers won. I can, because if there's one thing that Dallas is continuously poor at, it's doing literally anything after the regular season. Like, I even said something about that coming into today. I think it may have been to Nick during one of his, or during his stream the other day, when he brought up the fact the Packers had made it into the playoffs. That he was worrying way too much about them being a first round exit, because Dallas is going to Dallas. And look what happened. Dallas pulled a Dallas, got outscored, or went to a 4-score deficit before the half. It was like a minute 26 left in the first half, and they were already down by 27. And Jordan Love managed to get a team that wasn't even expected to win. I think more than 4 or 5 games. It was one of the big games. It's the wild card round of the playoffs, Connor. Like I even said earlier that, or before that game even started, somebody said something about being a Cowboys fan somewhere, and I was like, yeah, they were starting to say something about Cowboys were winning the Super Bowl, and it's like, they won't even make it. They are. It's such a wild thing too, because they have a very highly talented roster. They're just, for some reason in the playoffs they can't do it. I mean, I think we're reaching the point with them. You really got to look and realize that Dak's the problem. Because he starts playing hero ball when they get to the playoffs. Does it every year. If they don't show a willingness to eventually, or to very soon move on from Dak, Micah Parsons needs to get out of there, because they are absolutely going to waste his career. Just without question, they're going to waste him. How much longer do we have? Oh, yeah, I think this may have actually wound up being a scamwich. Have the Pucciana. I just saw small and dark. And almost went, never mind. But that is not how that works. That is, for some reason, a Pucciana that they decided had to spawn. Maybe. Nope. It's not. It's also not. Doing a really good job of trying to put all these swaddle up in the shade. Right where they cannot be seen. Uh, I almost just questioned if one of the things that I was thinking about going after this Swaddle could even be hunted in this game. Yes, it can. It's not a version exclusive. Or if it is, it's exclusive Violet. So we're good on that front. That's a big Swaddle. Big and marked, but not shiny. Yeah, it took a second. With the counter problem of now, I don't know where I can hunt it. I don't remember where where a really good spot for it is. Words are very hard. Oh my god. I think we did just run into our first scam witch of the day. Thanks so. Oh, whoops, that's not a sparkling spot. That's a Solano. Why am I like this? How many times? Yeah. We have a sandwich. Minute and a half left. Thanks, so Waddle. Thank you. We've been on a roll. I might go get out of here. Unless we get a really wild buzzer beater. 30 seconds. I don't think we're getting that wild buzzer beater. It just ain't happening. Yep. Emmy is done. All right. First reset. Kind of wild how many Chinese we managed to get before we had to do a reroll. It was really wild. Oh, good picnic. Away! It was spicy and a bitter. Maybe it like spicy and bitter lettuce. Maybe that's what we need. But not having salty to draw it out. A little spicy bitter action. Or maybe it was upset that one of the cucumbers fell off. That's also a very real possibility. When that one cucumber dropped, it could have just went, yeah, we're not doing this. No. Huh. I didn't make either of those. Two empty bottles. Both of them missed. Nancy, hello, welcome in. You doing alright? How about you? What? Good? Well, sub? I appreciate the sub there, Cassie. If we can get a third Sawaddle and hope that it has our mark. Wish Sawaddle would be friendlier to me on these hunts, because me and Sawaddle have a very deep-rooted history. Let's see if I get those. Yeah. Oh, shiny red. No, it's not. It's just very poor lighting. Looked pretty cool. Shiny Melmetal? Oh yeah, it is not locked. But you have to get a shiny Meltan in Pokemon Go and evolve it there. I don't know if they still do them or not, but there was a time that they were running boosted shiny odds on Meltan. Or when you use the Meltan box in Go, you had like extremely increased odds of getting the shiny. Oh, Metagross? Oh yeah, no, Metagross is actually quite simple in a way. It's hard to catch, but it's easy to isolate in this game. Because if you go, how much stamina do I have? I got plenty of time. If you go into the Blueberry Academy over here to Polar Outdoor Classroom 2 and drop a Psychic Sandwich, this whole area right here, the only thing you'll get is Shiny Beldum. And they don't have Takedown as their first move anymore, so as their only move anymore, so you don't have to worry about a KO in itself. If you use the weakening method. I just quick balled him, but yeah, that is the play. Still need a third one of those. As I'm sure was noticed, one of the other Destiny Mark guns that I have in mind is actually Outbreak over there in the Polar. Or it might actually be down in Chargestone Cavern underneath the Polar. I don't remember how far Chargestone runs under the Polar biome, though, so I don't think it goes that far, so that's probably up there on that mountain. I don't know. Take another look at you. Will you run off, run off? Uh, well, on the feet look right. I thought the lighting was messing with me on the rest of it. There, oh, where is the swaddle? We need it to shine with the Destiny March. A real certified Al Snow moment. What does everybody want? Shiny Swaddle. What does everybody need? Destiny. When do we want it? Now! Exactly, God. This is exactly the vibes with this thing. Like, man, I got a lot of love for this little dude, but where are the shinies hiding? They apparently cannot have, just have a lot of love for the little dudes, because then they just never shine. They never shine. Where's the shiny at? We can't have two sandwiches in a row. We just cannot. It's illegal, even. Or to back-to-back scamwich. Well, I did not want to battle you, but thank you for at least throwing me into the direction I wanted to go. Yeah, I thought there was one there when I was following the rest of the way off that little cliff over there. There was not. We're good. We're getting there. We are going places with this for sure. Let's see. Let's see this waddle. I don't know if this one's going to happen. Waddle might be the one that breaks us completely. It's not the one I expected to have that effect. I fully thought it was going to be the other one. Not the one I play. The one that I'm going to hop to after this. It just feels like it's the absolute best Pokemon to have something called the Destiny Mark on. I don't remember if it was you, Connor, or Galoots that I had that conversation with. One of you had an outbreak for it. On your birthday, and I was like, and I remember telling you that that would be the absolute best Pokemon to get that mark on. When mentioning that you had it. Albeit a hard Pokemon to get it on because it's forced, basically full on forced auto battles. Because you literally cannot see the shiny. It's such a drastic change, but you can't see it. somewhat feel bad when we had to completely shoot down Keith's idea of trying to hunt it the hard way and not auto battle, because there was nothing different that you could see. I keep getting just a random poor fish up there. If there's no water anywhere near that thing. You missed one Pokemon? The one that's literally impossible to see. You have no choice but to auto battle. Because nothing visible changes in the wild. And yet it's still somehow one of the coolest shinies ever. It was you? I knew it was either you or Galoobs that had that outbreak. I just could not offhand remember exactly which one of you it was. Because y'all's birthdays are just that close together. So I was in the right timeline for when this combo happened. It kind of took me a moment. A Waddle, where are you? Actually, where are you? Good lord. 12 minutes. I've done this, Amy. Show Waddle, even. It's the show Waddle. They're not just looking for that guy. They're looking for the shine. Oh great, it spawned it as I got to it. Or I'm just that blind. I did not see a Sawattle there. Oh, it's just impossible to see it. It's so small. It was so small. Just barely existed. We gonna find this little dude. Hopefully. No, I think if I don't get it on this one, I think we move on to the other hunts. Just so we can keep the train rolling. Gotta keep the shiny train going. And it's been on a roll. Plus, I do really want to get that one. It's too perfect. So realistically, I don't even need the outbreak for it, but the fact that it gave it to me means that the odds of getting it should be greatly increased. The fact that it's just not giving me any Sawattle again at this point kind of worries me about running into that hunt. What's the nature of that hunt? Probably going to want to drop the Sammy before I even start working the outbreak. Just to get boosted odds for the entirety of it. I have to knock out, well, everything in it. Unfortunately, the nature of that hunt. Yeah, 7 minutes left on the Sammy. I don't think we're going to get this Destiny Mark Silvano. Unfortunate, but Now the Volbeat are gonna start spawning. Fantastic. Love that. Do just love when Volbeat spawns in. Everyone's favorite. Like sheer curiosity. Does anybody actually like Volbeat? I don't know if I've ever heard anyone say that Volbeat's their favorite. Not that you know of. That's kind of where I'm standing on it. It's like I don't know if I've ever heard of anyone having Volbeat as one of their favorites. Some of it could just be stats, because I mean, Volbeat is it, in the game it was released in. Volbeat was actually pretty good because it didn't have physical special split yet. As soon as the physical special split happened, it became very bad. So, all thanks to a little move called Signal Beam. They got it very early. And because there was no physical special move split, uh, it was physical, and for some reason or another, Volbeat is a physical attacker. It does not look like one. And probably should not be one. Very. I mean, like, I think if it hadn't fallen off so hard, so fast, I probably wouldn't dislike Volbeat quite as much. Like, the dislike would still be there because it's not a great looking Pokemon. Not something that's like, I'm going to look at it and be like, I need it. But it could have been. Could have left it to where it was about as good as it was in Gen 3. Also, keeping in mind that doing a randomized playthrough was how I found out that Volbeat was even decent in that game. And definitely, I think in one of the runs, when I did complete randomization, had Volbeat as the only half decent looking starter that it gave me. Pretty much everything else that I got was either just not great at all, or it was going to be a run out of TP for something that does no damage to be able to struggle. I don't like the struggle grinds. Nope. Scam Witch number 2. I'm just gonna go over to the other hunt. That's just what we're gonna do. We're gonna go do the other hunt. If it happens super fast, we may come back. But 2 straight Sammys without a shiny. We gotta get the shiny train back on tracks. Get it back on the tracks, or we'll move on to something else. Which I don't think I would fully throw out of the realm of possibilities. Right, are you above ground or are you underground? You have a Larvesta outbreak? Do it. Do it. Let's see. Is the outbreak up here? It is. Alright. So. I'm gonna save. I think we want to rock Sammy. I don't know if it would matter if I did rock or fly. Let me do fine. I think it's a little bit easier to work with. You got this, Storms. You can get the Larvesta. I have faith. And 3 of them stick in my box. Actually 4. So I already had the line. I mean, we can't Destiny Mark hunt without going for my boy. We just couldn't. Oh, Storms, that's going to be a wild one, but we're going to try to get a Destiny marked Minior. Right? Exactly. That is precisely why we're doing this hunt, because how cool would it be to have a Destiny marked shiny Minior? Pretty sure the only flying type that can spawn on this mountain is Minior, so. Fight it. Go. What are you doing? Oh, there's a tiny Minior. It's just a little baby one. Okay, now one over there looks massive. Are you a big boy? No, but that one's March. That's gonna give the idea that I could just picnic or do a picnic reset. Take out the ones with that have marks, and then picnic reset again. So this might actually be. I might. I mean, Larvesta is easily my favorite Pokemon, but I don't know if I can say it's my favorite shiny. I'm pretty sure I cannot say it's. Oh yeah, it is the favorite Pokemon. For sure. There's just too many really cool shinies for it to be my favorite shiny. Get in there. Oh, whoops. Imagine though, if that would have shined. Well, I almost feel like in general, a Marked Minior would be really cool, but that one could have been cool. I wish you could actually see Minior shiny. Minior is one of the Pokemon that I think really tells you that we needed the Sparkle Sound. I thought he refused to fight it. I didn't see him actually attack. I was looking at Jed. Random person, welcome back in. Thanks for the shiny luck. 94% too. That is a big roll. That's a huge roll. Okay, we got a ton of marks right here. There was like a one. Better luck than shiny charm, even though you don't have the charm. I, I do have the charms, but sometimes, even with charm and Sammy, the shiny just doesn't want to shine. Yeah, we are getting a lot of marking in this. And we love it. No, I can't. I can't get to him. Forgot you started a battle with Carmen 3 hours ago. Oh my god. The Pokemon respond or wouldn't respond to that. Just sitting in a battle for 3 hours doing nothing. Because I left the outbreak a long time ago. Right? She's just like, is this dude for real right now? Whoops. She has her brother to mess with. Uh, that's a which DLC. We're talking like before he went full crazy or after he went full crazy? Well, basically only just battling the ones with marks. Now I want to actually full on get into all of them because I think I'm back in the outbreak now. Get back here. You will uncover all of that very soon. You are ready? What is you ready for? What are we ready for, Sora? How to get this shiny? Hey, get it. Get it. There we go. Let's just get Metagross cooking for a minute. Oh yeah, now one of us is going to get a shiny real soon. It might be Storms because of the fact that I'm doing an outbreak or something that I can't see. We're gonna have to auto battle all the way through it. What there is like this? You can look. 274. Let's see. Offhand, I couldn't pull it. I'm not. I haven't gotten really great with dex numbers because they change so much. So I need to go down. Sammy time. Let's go. We got this, Storms. Shiny is not happening yet, which is fine. We're not even at the second message. See, there we go, doing this little spider walk. Starting to get this weird vibe that when this thing does shine, it's not going to be marked. I don't think I could really be too upset because coming into stream, I only actually had two Destiny Mark targets that were full on in mind. And I got both of those. So. With the Captain Underpants theme song stuck in your head? How did that become a... Wait, was there a Captain Underpants show? The change will be in the, like, basically horns on the head. It's incredibly noticeable. Movie first. I was gonna say, I remember the books. God, those were ages ago. I didn't remember I didn't remember it being either one of those. I just remembered it being like literally book series. Oh, yeah. That books were a long time ago. The theme song was sung by Weird Al. Why is that just actually perfect? See, when I think about theme songs sung by Weird Al, the one that comes to mind is George of the Jungle. With another incredible movie. Oh, see, Storms, it actually is. Like, if you actually ask around, or could ask around with different artists and everything that he has covered, and even some that he hasn't done or done any parodies or anything for, they will tell you that there is no greater honor as an artist than being parodied by Weird Al. Dang it, Metagross. Just fight. Get out and fight. Sammy, we have 12 minutes left on the Sammy. Because I wound up out of the outbreak, it's not knocked down. I think the only polka that I've actually ever listened to, even still, is just the Weird Al polka medleys. Because they're so good. Oh, Metagross had a will. Hand away. Thirst is unbearable. Um, is it refusing to fight one of these? Or what was that all about? It is. That isn't. It's unmarked, but it is a shiny Minior. Let's go. Or is it? Indigo core. I don't think I had that. I don't remember what the one that I got or that I got before was. Also, this notification never made it down to the second message. Yes, it did. Oh, it's almost expired. Guessing none of these marked ones are gonna shine for me. But I just... Yep. I clipped him into a rock. You gotta love it. That one has a mark. Let's check it out. That one has a mark. These other three do not. You're marked. You are not marked. Okay, the little guy there is. I probably will keep that one just because I don't have that core color. That particular Minior core I don't have as a shiny. And I do not have one at home yet. Kind of what I've been doing with the extra shinies is putting them into home. Okay, the outbreak is gone. No, that's fine because Minior is still completely isolated up here, so. This means we don't have outbreak shiny odds anymore. Now I think we can just solely focus on the ones that are marked. Okay. Whoops. Didn't quite do that the way I meant to, but... Oh, both of these are marked. And tiny. Ooh. That's Jumbo. Potentially Jumbo. Big. Come on. Show me the mark shiny. I really want this marked manure. Oop. I guess in a sense I could have also just went for any marked manure. There's really any Destiny marked manure would be cool, but I just think the shiny gives it some more added flair. So I think just a little more special. Why are you here? The Sammy must have ended because there's a quick brawler. That's because I haven't told it to fight any of them. I'm only telling it to fight the uh, ones that show that they have a mark. Let's say just float. Just float. That is a valid point. We probably should check the others, but I don't know, it doesn't feel super likely that we're gonna have more than one shiny on the Sammy. It just doesn't. I thought it was refusing. Oh, we got a Dysart drop off coming in. I'm going to stand by needing to improve that. Who all came in on? Zin's here. Zin, hello. Patty P's back in. Amber's here again. Amber, how was stream? How did stream go? Did you make it to the end? And Kathy back. Did it just refuse this many one? Fortunately, it did not. A lot of fun. Nope, it continues. How deep did you get? How deep is this game? Alright, well. Darn. Destiny mark there. But it is a new core. 12 chapters? Jesus. Do we have nature guesses for the shiny mini ore? Calm, impish, careful, sassy, timid. I think it's ending at 13. Ooh, Amber's also going to go with sassy. Okay. Let's see what we've got. It's calm. Storm's called it. It's a calm little mini order. I was right, I did not have this one. I had the yellow core. Sweet. I think I'm gonna dunk off. I felt better out on the shiny, I'm not gonna lie. I think we'll run another mini or Sammy real quick. Amber, you're still streaming? Not Amber still streaming. We'll go flying again. Flying seemed to do pretty well. Gonna run though. Tired Sori, want to soak in the tub? Alright, Amber, I hope the soreness goes away soon. You get you some really good rest. Forgot to hit end. Oh no. Supermom doesn't know how to stop working. Or streaming her. What I'm saying. Yeah. This never ends. I'd be down for a never-ending Dice Heart stream. Be back if you're still trucking or something that might catch these. Alrighty, well. Either way, we'll either see you shortly, or you'll get you some really good, much-deserved rest. And we love you. Gotta go because almost 5 a.m. Oh my god. It gives you some sleep, Sarah. And again, happy birthday to you. Immediately. So if we got an immediate shiny marked Meteor. I'm still only going to check the marked ones. Just because that is like top priority. Is getting the destiny mark on this thing. Night, gotta go. Alright, so hope you get some good sleep. We will for sure see you around somewhere soon. Very soon. This might this might wind up being the last Sammy we run because I need some foods. Do stick around. So I think we have enough people we can do a little raid. We got 28 minutes on the Sammy. I don't know if I could. I don't know how any of this works. I don't know if I could time it or not. And hopefully I don't start breaking everything trying to do this. I did. For at least a second. Oopsies. Fix that in a second. I'm hoping not, but it's possible. What's that? I may have figured out how to do. No, never mind. No, I didn't. Okay. I thought I may have figured out how to do something I was wanting to do, but I don't think so. Nope, I did not. Okay. It's not going to do it. Let me know somebody if audio broke for a second when I did that. I'm hopeful it didn't, but there's always that chance. Where are the marks? There's one. Okay, good. Don't have to worry about the Brawler running back at me this way. It's gone. I may have to talk with probably mad about that one. Too. I was told how to find what I was looking for. I didn't see it. There's probably something somewhere in the actual channel settings I gotta fix. Or adjust for it. Oh my. One of you that has a mark shot, please. Otherwise, I just know it's going to be one that doesn't have one. And that's going to hurt. It's going to hurt. Oh my god, Metagross, you're actually kidding, right? The opening was more than big enough for you to get through it. Where, oh, where could it be? Well, that one's just way too high up there. Why did that sound like it happened twice? Is that it? It didn't. There was not two. On. The problem with using shinies, yeah, but kind of the easiest way to make sure that I avoided having to sit through a bunch of ability stuff without having to dive too deep into the boxes. Have anything that could even survive a battle up here. That right there's a mark. It's not a shiny. One way or another, I'm hoping that by doing this I can force the mark shiny. I think I really need to just like kind of base it a bit off how it zooms in, because it zooms in a lot closer to the shinies than it does anything else. So, hoping that'll help some. Oh, it's not. Here. I'm actually afraid that I'm going to get another unmarked shiny out of this. Just because of how much we don't want the unmarked right now. Unmarked right now. Yeah. This wasn't the brightest play, but we can't turn back on it now. We're already in too deep. And we should still have about 16 minutes. Yep. No, that's marked and it won't fight it. We've got a marked shiny Minior. This could be the one. This could be it. Not gonna lie, the excitement that this could be the one, I don't even think I'm going to hold off and keep searching before checking it. Because I want this. I want to see the destiny mark on this thing. Oh my god. Minior, why? Why are you like this? See if I can get a turn 2 crit cap. No. Maybe a turn 3 crit cap? And it's going to dunk on its defense a little bit. It's supposedly... Defense is supposed... Or, I believe its defense being dropped is supposed to help catch. One of the stats is involved in the calculations for catching it. Like the actual formula that's used. Or if a ball is going to actually get it or not. Wait, that's the shell actually. A little bit of a change to it. I feel like all of the shells looked really dark, and this one doesn't. But end up giving Keith hope, but find out the shell is even the slightest different, and Keith's gonna be like, "Let's go." Right. That's the thing. I don't think it does change, but what I do know is that it won't stay in a ball. Probably a good thing that we are. But I do plan to check this thing right away because, good lord. No! It's gone. It's gone. And that was probably the one. That was probably the one. I forgot that it got explosion. I was just not prepared for it to blow up. I completely forgot that that was in its move pool. Ah. How much time is left? 13 minutes. That could very well still be time. You've gotta be kidding, though. The fact that we had it found, and then it blew itself up. Alright, so we get another one. Save. We'll grab something with damp, if I have it. Do something to avoid another loss. And the actual worst part of that is I had 0 shiny fails in this game. Prior to that. That is my only shiny fail in this entire game. It's Alpha Infernape all over again. Ah, the girl's taking too long. Popping him out in a very stupid spot. The Lion's got the dub. Man, I don't even remember who they were playing. But it's great to know that, or to hear that the Lions are out here doing things. However, imagine if you would a scenario in which, like, the Lions and the Texans make the Super Bowl. It is a possibility. And the analysts would absolutely lose their minds because they wouldn't know what to do. Because if they want to keep the ratings, they're gonna have to do a lot of talking about the Super Bowl matchup. But they're not gonna want to talk about that matchup. They don't really like talking about either one of those teams. So you get a situation where now all of a sudden teams that they have never really been fans of talking about could end up playing each other. I thought that was going to be a shiny. The way it zoomed in on it. Come on. Get another one. We need another one. So an interesting moment for the NFC North. Because they had two playoff teams, and both of them won. So that division suddenly looks quite a bit tougher than what they were being given credit for in the year. You still think Niners Ravens? See, I don't know about the Ravens. They're a great team. They're a really great team, but Lamar Jackson cannot just has been unable to get it done in the playoffs. Kind of the same boat as Dak. Great in the regular season. Make it to the playoffs in the games that matter big or more than any of them, and it just doesn't show up. Kind of like, in a sense, I was surprised that the Ravens gave him the kind of money that they did. I just, I don't know. It's like I like the talent. I think they've got the talent, but the problem is I just don't know that we can trust the talent that's there to show up. Plus, I mean, it feels like we've seen 49ers Ravens this year, and it did not go well. I don't think I'm gonna replace that anywhere. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna find the replacement. Yeah, it's not a shiny, so why is Metagross not fighting? Yeah. Rip my hopes and dreams. Of having a Destiny Mark Meteor. I blew it. I blew the opportunity. Texans Bucks in the Super Bowl. I think that would also create some trouble for the analysts. Like you again, you have a team that they don't like talking about in the Texans. And then you've got a quarterback that they don't like in Baker Mayfield. Either one of those, either that Lions Texans or Bucks Texans would be just a disaster for the analysts. They wouldn't know what to do. They wouldn't know what to say or how to say. It would be. Would also hurt. Just seeing the Texans in the Super Bowl in the first place would hurt as a Titans fan. Especially a Titans fan that had this. Metagross, you're an idiot. It's over there, and I'm telling you to go over there. Why are you running straight into a cliff? Ah, I'm so annoyed about that still. How did I completely forget that that thing got explosion? Oh, Lord. I have made mistakes, but you know what? We still pulled 8 shinies today. 2 of them Destiny March. So that we will take. Honestly, I'm trying to look see if we got any more evidence. Sweet or not. Okay. I think we're just gonna wrap it up. But thanks everyone for coming, hanging out. Like we're really helping this year feel real special. And till the next one, which I'm not actually entirely sure when I'm gonna get the next one out with the schedule change this week. Probably gonna try to sneak a couple real early morning ones in. Afterward. But till that next one, everyone be well and stay safe.